Hello. How are y'all doing? Been another month or two.
Here's a drink.
Oh my god, it's the wonderful Asikimbo. How long have I awaited the day to come to watch live again?
Roughly a month or two. But hello, thank you, Cooler. So, Dragon's Dogma 2 came out today. People are not happy. Apparently, they're very predatory with DLC. Despite the fact everything that is a DLC, from what I can understand, you can get in-game. But it is a little bit weird how you can buy in-game, items and currency for a single-player game. But, whatevs. If you can get the shit in the game, I don't know. Buddha boom! Oh my god, Steam client service? Sure. Buddha? Game. New York City. Give me just a second, people. I need to boot up the game for the first time, so it's compiling shaders and stuff like that. Oof, a little bit, I guess. Well, people can get pissy at it. I'm not gonna invest any money in that. I'm just gonna play it and try my best to enjoy it. And if it becomes unplayable because you need to buy stuff to progress, then I'll be mad with people.
Here's a drink.
52.
52? Yes, 52. Thank you, Miji. I don't know why you keep going. It's compiling shaders for quite a while. And the window is really small. The window is really small. It's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little while. Music, please. Thank you. Oh my god, there's a scam train going on? Quickly, people! Hide your wallets! Oh boy. It'll be a little bit, people. Like, it takes a little bit for these shaders to compile, apparently. Almost there. Almost there, what? No. My goodness gracious. The train. Oh. Yeah. Just make sure it doesn't, start. Still compiling shaders. We gotta be patient when it comes to video games nowadays. They're so huge. It takes such a long time to develop. So we must be patient. We have to be better. We cannot be raging and or busy, as the young ones say. We must just be chill. that's the best thing I can say, really. We just gotta be chill. Hello there, Rachel. The shaders are still compiling. Oh dear. Patience is all we need. Just gotta be patient. But what is patience? Than just letting time fly by. Not doing anything and just letting your life wither away. Willingly. Is that what one would call patience? To wait without complaining. That is the questions that fills my mind. And on top of it, oh, actually, the game is loaded. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I still need the screen to not be this small. Into your age? We can't. I know you can't see it. Into your age. Well, I am 29. Privacy policy. Okay. Cool. Yep. Enable network features as will allow you to hire pawns, player followers. Sure. Let me edit. Let me edit the fucking dimensions of the game, please. Sound custom sounds been. What the fuck? I haven't even gotten the game up on the screen yet. Please. Display, maybe? No? Is it on the graphics by chance? Oh my god, what happened? What happened? What just happened? Oh no! Hold on, people. My entire screen just fucking died. Hold on. Give me a moment here. What happened? Hold on. Hold on. Just, okay. Do that. Do that. All right. And then that. Okay. I think. Wow, Mr. Ace, it's been a while. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing things right now. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing great. How are you, Lazy? Please. Okay. All right, cool. Wonderful. right. I think yeah, okay. I hope shit is working. Oh my god, I'm here. Hello. It is I. So I can technically put it in 4K, but I'm not gonna do that. Because apparently that tanks my PC. So I'm just gonna stick to 1080p instead. But yeah, let's boot up the game and see how it goes. Cutscene. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Honorary Balsar. Was that man's name Balsack? I'm sorry, did I read that wrong? I think I might have. Well, this is nice. That's a cool armor.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
Lip sync is pretty good.
Decades
Also, hello,
passed,
Stickit
long
Osk.
Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Oh.
Here's your drink.
The
51 yay.
return
Hey there, Halo. Thank you.
of the sovereign.
Oh my god, it's the Sovereign! Holy f-
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Inspiring visage, huh? I can't wait to see this man. Watch it be a kid. It's a kid, isn't it? He's like 17 or some shit like that. Oh my god, wine? I prefer mead, but you know.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Oh shit.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Oh shit. Excavation site Gowl. to ban the bot. Oh shit, the dude has a staff. He knows magic. Oh! It's me!
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
It's me! Oh my god! You can either select the prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character. Oh, very
Are you
interesting.
the one, then?
Okay. I love how there's like pretty boy, pretty girl, gruff guy,
Aye, it must be
hooded
you.
man, black man, and line 1 and line 2. They covered all their bases.
Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Use existing character data to create the Arisen? Yes. Oh my god, look at him. There he is. It's the boy. His eyes are a little uneven. It's me, indeed, yes. I wish I had that kind of beard, though. You call it body type 1 and 2 these days. I mean, you're not wrong. I will give you that one. You're not wrong. But like, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee how like the eyes, like, I think his right eye is a little bit lazy. Is that just me? I think it might just be me, but I think it looks like it. Right? A little bit? Yeah. I don't think I can fix that. You can change that, but I think they're synced right now. No, because like I use the character customizer separate thing, right? And I think that lazy eye is tied to the face specifically. So if I want to change it, I have to redo his entire face and using another preset and then build from that. I mean, does it matter? Like having like slightly uneven eyes, it adds character, right? Like it makes him look real. Like, It is weird. It's kind of uncanny. Like Miji said this to me when I showed her like my previous attempts. It's bordering on the uncanny valley thing. Because I weirdly, when I look at this, I'm kind of like, that looks a little bit like me. Not very close, but it reminds me of myself, which is weird. That is a weird feeling. Like the rest of it, like, nah, I wish I had that bod. But like the face, yeah, it's a little bit, a tiny bit. It looks a little bit like me. I do wish I had that jawline though. My God, he is chiseled. His head is a bit small. I'm jealous of the hair. The hair is the closest thing to what I actually look like on this face. I have very voluptuous hair, I will admit. Oh, no. Toggle equipment, there we go. I am ready to fight. I have none. Hey, baldness can look hella cool. Alright, people can pull off being bald extremely well. And from what I've understood, the longer you go being bald, I think it's something like your head kind of like forms to it. Don't quote me on this, I've read it somewhere. But when your head is like exposed to the elements without your hair covering it up, it forms your head shape a little bit. Again, it sounds weird. It's something I read somewhere, and I don't know how legitimate it is. You get more neck fat because your head gets cold. Ah, okay. So I was partly right. Thank you, Midgie. Thank you for correcting that. Age? I don't mind saying how old I am. I'm 18. No. Yeah. I'm 999 years old. No. Looking good for 999, not a day over 700. Thank you. Oh my god, that's funny. But no, I'll stick to my real age. Need you to that says things about you. I hope you're aware. What? Need you that says things about you. Huh? I'm confused. Anyway. Yeah. Sure.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
STT turned Midgie onto that. What? I'm confused what you're saying, Halo. For a pawn?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Yeah, I did say some weird shit in my 300s. Got my head on straight after I stopped fucking with that lineage that called me fat a couple of centuries back. The guy's called fishing in Swedish. Oh yeah, fiska. Yeah.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Well, bro, I'm not a pawn. That's the difference.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Ugh.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
You feckless. Oh my. One or more add-ons added. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Oh, cool. Hail. Really? I can hail people?
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
Ooh.
What do you want?
Oh, no, mate.
What do you want?
Oh, if I tap it, I goes like, hello. Hello.
Is there aught you require?
Not at all, good sir. God, where the hell? Well, I mean, I'm in the Gaul, so I guess this is kind of like a prison. Like a prison island or something. Kind of like Dark Souls. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. A little bit more. What is that? Excavation site. The hole. I hope you adjusted the running and walking. I've just jumped right into it.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Okay, Mr. Fisk. A prison is not the same without a coliseum. Yes. Oh! I think I hit the map button.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Wait, Rook. I think he was in the first game
This
too.
is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Oh, so you're all pawns.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I think Rook was like the first pawn that like guides you in the first game before you get your own. Hello. Hold on, Rook. I need to look at this thing up
Would be
here.
unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
All right, fine. Jesus Christ.
Time for you to get to work.
Oh, yes, of course, Mr. Fisk. God, I'm built. Pick up a boulder? I will go pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. Teaching me the basics of mechanics. Sure. Left bumper plus... Oh! Oh! Okay. So go to item menu, that's that one. Ah, I see. Okay. Holy shit! That's some big boulders.
Vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Woo! Can jump. Oh my god, I can jump with it? Jesus. I am strong. Don't mind me. I'm just here to bring you some boulders.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Perhaps indeed. That doesn't sound good.
Excuse me? I cannot bear it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my god, Medusa! Oh, shit.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Oh, shit.
Get me out of here, now!
Alright then. That's one hell of a first enemy.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
Impale? Look, I'm crawling on top of it.
To offer welcome protection from attacks.
I'm coming up, buddy. Ah!
Make effective weapon, never combat it.
Oh, this is weird.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend...
Ow, 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 ow. Hey there, Nitro. Oh! Where's she going? Bye, bitch.
Are you unharmed? Concerning!
You ought flee while you can.
Who the f are you?
Your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
I guess that I'm just the Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way.
Holy
Let us
shit!
flee.
Run! Are we jumping off the edge? Yes! Ah! Oh, that is wild.
From this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh my god, a griffin. I'm riding the griffin!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What an epic start to a game.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
But, like, if I'm already the Arisen, that means my heart is already eaten. Shoot it down, pulls out sword, yeah. That's cool. The Griffin was like, can I put him off here? Nah, these guys are shooting as well. I'm already getting like Lord of the Rings vibes right now. Yo, I need to be right back. Pause the stream, please. You got it, Stu. Can I pause? Yeah, there we go. All right. Hurry up, Stu. We want to continue. There's a photo mode. Actually, I'm good. Ah, okay. All right, cool. We can continue. There's a genuine photo mode. Yeah, there's just straight up a photo mode. That's sick. Okay, cool. Oh. Important NPC. I'm assuming that's an important NPC. Oh no! I mean, let's be honest. If I had a griffin in my back pocket, that would make traveling kind of trivial, I guess. But still, poor griffin. Oh. I'm just there. I guess Rook died as well. Yamcha looking ass. Rook!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
Oh.
Not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
Oh shit. I'm still not sold on the face I've given my character.
The griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Oh, Rook just died.
Then, one who was riding on its back. 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Cool? Oh, poor griffin.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Follow Justin.
Single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Ser Lineth's from out of Melve.
Oh. So we cannot touch the water. Oh. Oh shit.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in
Wait, oh that's cool. When I'm running, he holds onto his sword.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely.
That's a neat detail. Because that's realistic, so it doesn't just fly all over the place. That's cool.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Link strike. Oh.
If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, let's guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
No? I got gold!
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village to learn that. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Yeah, hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna loot a little bit. There's no lock on, by the way. Holy shit, what did I do? Oh, wait, I'm level up. You can pick them up? Yeah. And then I can be like, I can even pick that guy up if I want to. Come here. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Oh, there's a stronghold. Neat. Just yoink him. Yes.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
I guess I am.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've... It sounds weird and kind of self-deprecating, but I feel like he looks too ugly to be in there.
By which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world.
Yeah, I know this though. It was in the first game as well.
Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Oi. Yeah, sure. Oh, look, it's Miji. She asked me to make her. Miji looks like she fits here, but way more than I do.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen.
Wait, this guy's the Arisen. I mean, whoa, the Arisen!
From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
Cool.
What? You've no memories, you say?
Nope.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Sure. Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. I'm assuming I can get equipment in there. The Riftstone. I remember this from the first game. Twixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverses a journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns on irregular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Hey, nice, Halo. I don't really need to know anything because, like, I played the first game.
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Cool. So, Miji is more geared than I am right now. Let's go into this. This is where you can see all the different what's it called? Pawns you can just hire. You can browse, look around at them. Lots of cool stuff. Mercedes! Mimi. Books. Frarian, okay. Kirilikov. Hilda, Falcon. Monica. Oh, there's Miji. Hello, Miji. And yes, Miji, you have elf ears. Inclination, weapon skill, specialization. Okay, cool. Unique pawns. Leave the rift. You don't need to be in the rift. I'm gonna name my first child Volvo. Ooh, frame rate. Ooh, frame rate. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommended you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Sure.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Cool. Fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the large gauge, which represents a reduction of your health and accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or the night. Useful if you need to set out a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay in inn regularly to avoid risk when traveling far afield. Cool. I'll wait for now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Miji, I've just gotten out. Where do you see a treasure chest?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
Yeah, okay. But Miji saw a fucking treasure chest and I don't know where it is. Try the direction she was looking. She was looking in towards me. Like, Miji! Where was this treasure? You told me there was a treasure somewhere. Where? I won't put you down until you tell me where this treasure chest is. Where? Fine. You are the real. Shut your mouth.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should.
Yeah. Sure, I'll rest.
Though the sun is still up.
Added items will be sent to the item storage. Item storage can be accessed at any inn by speaking with the innkeeper. And meeting level down.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Rest for 1,000. Holy crap. Okay. Confirm. Ragnar finds frequent use amongst fledgling adventurers. Slightly boost the wearer's defense and magic defense. Sure. A pendant overflowing with tender affection. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. Okay. That one lets me change my appearance. A smoke beacon that emits a scent enticing to harpies. When lit in certain locations, any harpies within range will flock near. An awake stone. Right. That heals, brings people back to life. And there is the explorer's camping kit. Coolio. A key to the goal of relatively crude make. It will break after a single use. Sure. Combining materials. You will choose materials individually or the combination that you've previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first. I see. Okay, alright. Tearing arrow, okay. Cool, I did it!
Do come again.
I'll carefully conserve.
Oh my God!
And endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Who the f are you? You just snuck up on me and started talking to me. Who are you? No! You fucking weirdo, man. What the fuck?
What to do?
This can't be how it ends.
Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. What button was it I had to do again? It was like... What do I... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Equipment. Cool. I still need new stuff. Put that there. That's the world map, huh? Oh my God. Okay. Lots of stuff to explore. Oh, I was there before. I see. All right. I'm really tempted to recustomize his face. I'm really tempted to do that. Make him look more handsome. Right,
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, there's a chest.
There's no easy
Only $1.99 in the store. Not necessarily. You can get currency in-game you can accumulate and just do it from there. You don't need to pay for it.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Okay. Oh, bye, Midgie. Oh no, Midgie. You lost health.
Well met.
Well met.
What do you fancy a gander? I find goods for...
Got some weapons and some... ooh, hello. Oh, I can't wear that. Interesting. Because it's for the... Ah, okay. Hmm. Get some new pants. Well, I obviously need armor, so...
Sale.
I got stuff for sale.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
If you say so, Midgie. You're gonna toss me off a cliff at some point, I'm sure. What do you... How dare you assume so correctly, Midgie?
I find goods for sale.
No chance of my finishing this
Don't know yet, Stigger. I'm just... Preferably, I want to go for a mix. I like being fast, but I also like cool weapons. Right. I need to remember how... How did I... What button did I have to hold? It's not that one. There was like a quick select so I can get to my items and stuff like that, right? The shield isn't actually floaty, it has straps. Yes. Huh. I mean, the straps go into my back, but you know. It's equipment. Midgie. Oh, can't I? Oh, I gotta give it to Midgie. There we go. There you go. Got a nice cool bow. Give that one to me so I can sell it.
Well met. Well met.
Well met. Go ahead and sell that, and I'm back up to 970. I mean, So this is for foot soldiers, and this is then straight up a chainmail. It's just overall better than the foot soldier armor. It's just way more expensive. Right, I need to outfit Midgie as well. That's something I need to remember. Like, I need to buy Midgie weaponry and stuff like that in the future as well. So I can't just focus on myself.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Hat. Alright, I guess I'm buying Midgie a hat. Okay.
Fine goods for sale.
By the way, people, if you go and make a pawn, I can find that pawn in the rift. Just keep that in mind. If you go into the character creator, I do believe you can just make a pawn for me to find. You want the felt cap, Midgie? Sure.
Much obliged. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Got a little hat on. Let's go to the rift again. And let's see. Okay. 4. Okay. Do I even have the online mode activated? I'm unable to tell. Was that Mufasa? Oh my god, it was! Mufasa. We found Mufasa. Oh my god. Brilliant. He's alive, no way. I only made one in the character creator thingy. I mean, who made these? Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Have to make sure that they don't show anyone's information here. So one is Derby's, and the other one is... I forgot who this person is. Alright. But yeah, if people make pawns, I can find them in here. Leave the rift, sure. I really do want to change his face. I'm just saying, try searching for Nala. I don't think I can do that. Is it only if they have the game? I have the character creator. I don't know, actually. Interesting, interesting. Advanced search. Oh, I see. I need the pawn ID for that. I can't use their name. I need their ID. That sounds weird. But yeah, I need their ID.
Hail! You a soldier? It'll be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not.
Holy
Hordes
shit.
of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Look at this jaw.
We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Alright. I love the idea that everyone but the main character looks attractive. Thanks, Supreme. Oh boy. You can select the quest prioritized from amongst those you've accepted. You have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of the particular quest that will be able to guide you in your objective. Let's see, okay. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try and bear that factor of time in mind when managing your current quest and taking on new ones.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Midgie, don't go defend me for it. I found it funny. And yes, like, I tried to make myself, but it, yeah, no. It looks a bit off.
On another note, we've traveled for some time without a mage in our party.
We've just started. Midgie, what the fuck? What the fuck? Man, this is your opponent's response to the course deck. So the opponent's independently listen, then comment, opponent spread out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Here we go again.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
I need the defend to be on another bot button. Wait, I can bash?
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
Okay, cool. Interesting. This is the group over there. Huh? Ooh. All right, Midgie just killing all of them. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude was just sleeping. I can't have anyone know I did this. I got rid of the evidence. Wait, can I speak to you? Oh, Midgie.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Small talk.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Congrats, Ace. You actually made a violent loot gremlin to fight by your side. See, this is what's cool about this game and the game before it. It's just about exploring and going on adventures. That's what the first game was about as well. Should it end? Oh, this is where the Griffin landed, right? Or is this different? Well, we killed all of those. The Princess Harsput. What about the waterfall? We can't swim, so... Ooh, apple. 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 Oh my god. I almost ran off. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Please! Oh my god! Holy f***. Thanks for saving me! Oh my god! He came out of nowhere! Good lord! He scared the crap out of me!
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Come on. Come on. Oh shit, alright. We just got it covered.
That was superb, Arisen.
Did we just high five? Oh my god. We just high fived. This game is cool. Hurt. Apple.
We have found
Apple.
the material.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. Kill. Good job, Midgie. Teamwork. Ooh, vocation rank up. Nice. Oh, that's how I do it. There we go. Okay. Got it. Did the guy die? I hope not. Sure should hope he didn't. It wants me to go this way. We already dealt with them over here. Yeah, we already dealt with them over there, so... Where does it want me to go? Across. Quest menu. Make for Melv. How do I mark it again? Set as per. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Main character looks better than the goblins, at least. Is it that bad? Like, I get it. I've made it so that the physique fits a main character, you know,
Well,
but...
I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Okay, bye.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Did you pick up a flower? You looked bored as hell listening to that guy. I mean, my character looks bored in general. I meant the guy you just talked to, but sure. You said main character looks better than the goblin at least. That's what you said. Oh, excusez-moi. Is a stable here? You're the streamer. What the? What do you mean?
Hey, old friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Mayhap. I mean, whatever you say, man. Can't people can always argue. You shouldn't just agree with me because I'm streamer man.
Boss weapons!
I don't think we've come across any boss weapons yet.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Oh my god, she has fine goods for sales.
I find.
Consume to recover a small amount of stamina. Oh. Anything new to combine? You know what? That is a good question. I'll check that in just a bit. I could technically get that. It is heavier. Wait, the worker boots are better than the explorer ones? Oh, because they're specifically for warriors. Yeah, okay. Noted, 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 noted. So if I sell that, then I got that many. I mean, I can buy the better chest piece. No, but I can if I sell.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, for Christ, I need to go out. Go to my equipment. Unequip that. Oh my god, I'm bare chested.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Well met.
Don't mind my excruciatingly hairy and muscly chest, madam. I'm just here to sell some things. She is being very polite and just looking at my face.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, items. Where is it I combine again? That's by the innkeeper, I believe.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
lady. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Ah, here we go. There we go. Changing vocation. You're going to unlock vocation. You can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocation requires discipline, which is cured when defeating enemies and completing quests. Each vocation trains different skills, and you will be able to learn new skills as your rank within your vocation rises. Learning skills requires a discipline. Core skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be used. Augments. There are special abilities that can be equipped regardless of your current vocation. Augments are acquired by spending discipline, are now active from the moment they are equipped. You can equip up to 6 augments at once. A broader variety of augments will become available as your vocation rank increases. No, sorry, bud. I'm all out of vocations today. Ooh, okay. There's a shield bash. That's cool. Oh, and that brings them towards me. Interesting. Well, I definitely need that. Let's put that there. Oh no. I can parry. Ooh. Metal. I'm getting the parry, I'm sorry. Press RB the instant before the enemy attacks to make contact. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, and it's... Ah, I see. All right. Sweep shot. Okay. Dire arrow. Boosh. Interesting. So, like, the, discipline points are not linked. That's very interesting. Okay. Midgie! Do you want leaping punt? Or do you want dire arrow? The dire arrow is a big, slow, wind-up, hard-hitting arrow. The leaping punt, you like run up and then knock them back with your with like a little spinny kick. Both look cool. I think range though. Oh, so you want the dire arrow? Alrighty then. Take that with me. Powdered rift crystals burnt at this incense, only usable by a main pawn at camp. It's mysterious and gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Nah. Balance.
Do come again.
Right. Anyway, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Nature calls. Here, you can look at some robot titties while I deal with that stuff. Be right back. Well, then I can also get a drink while I'm at it.
Show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good mixer games.
It's a big night.
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camps, where they awake every morning and go to sleep every night to the strains of the bugle. So the Alamite Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
Hey, you enjoying looking at the anime robot titties? That is great! Mitty did a great job with her design. Oh, got myself a drink. Now, before continue, un momento, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, okay, so you can change your character's appearance completely by getting more Art of Metamorphosis books, which can be sold at a pawn guild vendor in major cities, and they cost 500 Rift coins. And you can just grind those. So yeah, you always have the ability to change your character's appearance. How many euros? No, this is in game. Like if you want to get those, you can buy them with real money. Yes, which is kind of weird. But you can get the Rift coins by grinding in game, by defeating certain enemies, unlocking certain things for the first time, and a few other things, apparently. So now there are, like, in-game means for you to do it. Anyway. We're back. Let me just get a little sippy sip. Alrighty then. So, quests.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I'll be honest, people. Like, I want you to be brutally honest here. My character's appearance. Do I need to edit this? Do I need to change it? Because I feel like... I say it's worth changing. Maybe the white eyeliner is what is... No, there's no white eyeliner. It's because the eyelashes is just very light colored. Like, I'm happy with how Mitch's character turned out. They are actually white. Yeah, I don't really know why. Tell you what, I'll continue playing, and then I'll edit it later. He has resting bored face. Otherwise, I would just roll with it, man. We're already attached, I guess. We'll find a helmet at some point.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I just like the feel already of this game. Just like the feeling of grand adventure waiting. Waiting, I just cut his dick off. Oh my god. Oh!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Hey. Okay. Copper ore. This is a cool move, though. Yeah. No, I think I need to... Yeah, I need to switch this around here. Options, controls, keybinds. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that needs to be right bumper. And then this needs to be left bumper. Yeah, because then it's left bumper to block, and then right bumper to use my abilities. I like that a lot more because then I can do that a lot more easily. Block whenever I need to, and while I'm blocking, I can do that. Yeah, that feels a lot better.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
What the f do you say that, Midgie? You want a closer look?
I'll go and open the chest.
What? What the f? Mitty! How did... Bruh! I did a sick backflip too. Yeah! What the damn? I'm not cool! Midgie is! When was the last time you played VR Chat, by the way? That's where I saw / met you the first time. Like, I don't really play it anymore. Mainly because, like, the game has just changed so much.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Have you found anything at all, Midgie? I don't think you have. No, you have not. You just have your essentials. But like VR Chat has changed so much that yo. So for reference, people. Midgie, please let me talk to people. Like, that was dynamic. Oh my god! Okay, let me say this right now, people. The combat feels so fun. Like, that like leap attack, that was dynamic. The only reason I did that was because I jumped and then used my impale move. And Midgie dabbed you like, nice kill, bro. Yeah, I know. This game is cool so far.
Well fought, Risen.
Oof. Oh.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, you're a pawn. Nah, I'm good. He's gonna have 100 clips by the end of this stream. I mean, it seems like this game is capturing a lot of unique moments. I'm enjoying the dynamic of watching you wander the world in awe of its majesty while Midgie flits around while a hummingbird grabbing everything and killing everyone. Listen, I am doing the best I can, alright? It's just the fact that Midgie's like on autopilot. She's just like doing everything. She's not letting me
A
experience.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
For f***'s sake, this is the this is the Dragon's Dogma experience. Your pawn is going to say something all the fucking time. Huh? There's like an icon here. Wait, oh, I'm there. It's like a crystal icon. Why? Huh. Oh well. Oh, it's a pig. The black pig. There's a lot of them. What is this? Gather. A golden trove beetle. Okay. What do those do? A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilos. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You can do all of these combinations just to get the same freaking potion. Interesting. Phew. I'm going to give this to Midgie. I'm going to give all of them to Midgie. Because she's going to be utilizing these arrows. I am not. I think that's it. Eat the bug. I'm going to wait with it for now. Because I have plenty of, I have plenty of weight capacity for now as well, so... copper ore. Be used to enhance equipment. Okay. Leads to that. Oh shit, it's getting dark soon. So by the way, people, darkness in this game is proper darkness. Like, you are not going to be able to see a damn thing. And powerful monsters show up at night, like liches and specters. And I don't want to face those guys yet. Martyr's resting place. Is it a resting place?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well, stop. I don't want to hire you. Go away. Ooh. Oh. I just stole from the dead. It's getting very dark. Oh. Cutscene. Melve. Oh, stronghold raised by Dragon's Fire.
So this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When
Maybe.
the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
In light of the recent spate of monster attacks, Oxcart service is suspended till further notice. That is proper dark. Ooh. Alright, we're in Melve. Ah! Passage of time. Time is an ever-flowing river in the world, and the activities and behaviors of the inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long, and may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn, or make use of one of the special seats found outdoor in the set locations. Someone really used mind powers to call you a bitch, huh? That was the dragon! Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground on your feet. And the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters not seen by day, like I said before. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Oh shit! Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as the ripening of growing more flavorful. There are also items that, if allowed to age just too long, will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items in particular, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have unpleasant side effects. Oh no. Certain objects and structures can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other gatherables flora will grow back after some time. That's good to know. Means I can actually be a bit more creative with the environment. Without, you know, fearing I'm locking myself out of stuff. Hello.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
How do you know? Equipment are filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reading and cast the spell High Thundermine. I see. A lot of arrows, Ring of Aggression. Power wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic boosts strength. Ring of Resolutions. The wearer is less likely to be knocked down or staggered. Ooh. Time to pop a bottle of grape juice and pop that wine after that final boss. Do I have anything for sale? I don't think I do. Nope.
Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I mean, what are you talking about? Also, Jesus Christ, this is dark. Like, it's very dark. I have raspberry Pepsi. Is that kind of, sort of, almost not really similar to wine?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Oh.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh, we're gonna get a flashback. I think we're getting a flashback. Oh, there he is. Just as fearsome as the first game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Charge!
I must summon reinforcements.
Huh! Climb! Ah! Get up on him! Ah! Ah! Yeah, bro, what do you think was gonna happen? Holy fuck! Yeah, I'm dead. Holy fuck! I got burned to a crisp! And there he hits the heart.
arisen. Charge and all.
Bro, that is so cool. That's so cool.
Hear me, sir. Sir, stay with me.
You know what's interesting? In the first game, it wasn't in a flashback that the dragon took your heart. That happens at the beginning of the game.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
A little sunburned. That hasn't hurt anyone.
I thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I was taken to the castle?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow.
Oh, shit.
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
I'm growing on my my character's face.
Arisen.
Also, she is clearly begone. She's clearly supposed to be a love interest.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermin,
Gregor,
currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Midgie, you just phased out of nowhere. How did you do that?
There's a ladder here.
What? Ladder? Oh. a little bit of batter. And that's the thing. It was explored in the first game as well. The Arisen cannot romance their pawn. A fluted bow. That is simply not possible.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What? Where? Huh? Where? So how is it? So far, I'm having a blast, Pajumi. So I can't ship you with Meiji? Sadly not, no.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Wait, no, where is the chest? I opened that one. So where's the other one? Oh, down there. I see it. There's an Arisen here. I can hear their nefarious pattering. How about starting a new game? Why, Pajumi? The system is rigged to let Ulrika win bullshit. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards. Now and then as your collection progresses, you must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored, if you would complete your collection.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Toss me. Are you sure, Midget? It's quite... It's quite the drop. That... Okay. Nope. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Arisen's remaining health. Okay, I need to get to you. I need to get to you fast. Ugh! Wait. Where'd you go? Midget? 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 Midget, where are you? Midget! Midget, where'd you go? Midget, please! Where'd she go? Check the minimap. What, you're up there? Hey, Ranger. Where? Oh! You got pulled up here.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yeah, I don't trust you being that close. But it turns out I didn't have to throw you. I was like, hey, Ranger, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The game is pretty, though, I will say.
Very well. I shall return.
I love how Midgie just came down the ladder like, why did you do that? How much damage did I take from that? A lot, apparently. Oh boy.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh god, you're expensive. Villagers marching on. That's the Arisen, huh? I'll bring that with me. That is heavy. Ooh, that's heavy. Okay. Invokes high level a lightning spell. Oh, these are spell books. Understood. Okay.
Do come again.
Right, I had a bow. Is it any better than the bow I gave you, Midgie? No, it's shit. Okay. So I could technically sell it. They will frame your face print in the mud for all of time. You know what? I'll just pump that. Yep. Hard debilitation. Okay. Consuming it restores health, but also inflicts the blighted debilitation. I'll discard that one.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
God, you look fucking cool.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did.
I want your coat.
I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
No.
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training.
Yes.
Which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation.
Yeah, I believe this is how you mix and match vocations.
Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Other
Should you
vocations.
dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Ulrika is like my daughter, and you have my blessing. Midgie stands behind you with a bloodshot eyes. This is canon now. Is Michi in my game? Like, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. The Meister teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough. Let's see. Wait, is Michi... Michi is not a higher level than me, right? There's no way. No. Okay, she's not. Okay. I was about to say. That seems a bit weird.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Enough about me? What about you? Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Augments your physical defense. Use damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Ooh, exploding shot? Bro, that's cool. What? That's really cool, though. How do you have access to that? Wait, no, archers are really cool. Damn. I should have invested in this shield summon. Just to get everyone towards me, that would have been better. Anyway, oh, that's how you snipe. I can only give you one Midi. I can either give you one of the core skills, or I can give you the exploding shot. Which one do you want, Midi? Exploding funny? Okay. Don't spoil her too much. Our points are separate. She chooses whatever the hell she wants.
Did you need something? In my line of business, patience is key.
This looks interesting, but I didn't like the news of not being able to start a new game easily and the amount of microtransactions. I mean, like, okay, listen, when it comes to the microtransactions, I get people are pissed about it. Here's the thing, though. They're completely useless. 95% of everything in the microtransaction store, you can get in-game without having to pay a cent. Now, The thing about there only being one save, I understand that one. I understand that can be a bit frustrating. But I'm having a blast so far.
Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your...
Alright. It's downstairs. I need to go. Hello? Ooh, a chest. I'm just gonna rob you real quick.
This is generally used as a material.
Okay, Mishi. It's very good to know. My character is heavy. I need to alleviate some of all this stuff I'm carrying. The books are really doing a number on me. I mean, these two are really like... they're really doing... What's the heaviest I have? That's my Explorer's Kit, so I need that on me. Maybe do some cardio and the sit-ups. No, I need to find beetles and eat them. Just filter by weight. How the hell do I filter? Oh, there we go. Right. That thing. I need to go sell that. You know what? We're gonna sell a few things. I think that's a good idea to do.
So this is where you've been.
Ah!
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you. Shall we seek some answers?
Yeah, in a bit.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. What? No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
She wants money. What do you want?
What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And...
We could make the fruit Roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Alright, cool, you.
Ah, well met.
Well met. Sell that. Sell that.
Here for some...
Let's see, what do you have? You have an iron sword. Not that good. None of your stuff is that good. Ooh, a helmet. Okay. Oh, cool. Imagine you can get a hood. Landwalker. My knockback is going to be worse, but magic defense and a little bit of a normal defense goes up. Wait, no, that's cool. Wait, that's actually that's cool. I like a long neck wrap of fine run spun cloth prized by travelers of lands of the north. That's really cool, though. Oh my god, that's even cooler. It boosts maximum health. That's really expensive. What was it she needed?
Fruit roborant, are we?
Fruit roborant. That's that. That's 600. So that's for cold areas, and this is for warm areas. I'll go ahead and buy that.
Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Right. Okay. No, I don't think we can make it. I'll have to buy it.
Ah, well met.
Yeah, I'll buy the damn thing. God damn it.
Here for some. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure's
We ought
mine.
not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post haste.
Yeah. Hello, little child.
Again, sir? See, have you brought some
Yes.
fruit robbery? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Oh, cool. Got another level.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
Did
That place puts my ears on it. Yet before
my vocation level up? No. Still only level 2.
to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm still heavied, right? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to give the books to Midgie. And you can hold the bow as well. And all these materials here. Equip the ring. When did I get that? Huh? When the f did I get that? I mean, okay. Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Can I even carry all of that, though? Yeah, look at your carry weight. You're still on light while I'm at average. You got plenty of stuff to carry. Eat the sword. I guess we will now refer to me as the pack mule. I wouldn't say so. Right, off we go. Oh, hello.
Kale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Okay.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I'm gonna blow up crocodiles. Okay.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your prep.
Yeah, I need to go over here. Are these the exploding barrels?
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
I assume they are. Alright. Well, I drew them away. I feel bad. I feel really bad.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
What do you mean, some?
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest.
What?
With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Let's just get this over with. Dear heavens, it seems I have poisoned the water supply. So those are explosives. So where's the poison? Or did he give me poison? No. Check your journal. Yeah. Toss one of the jars of poison Leonard prepared into the saurian nest. That's all it says. We're in the location, so... Let's quickly go around here. So toxic, poisoning the water supply. This is where we dealt with them. Is it by the dude? Oh. There it is.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Okay, so there's the poison. So where specifically is the nest I need to throw it into? Just the same area? I mean, I guess.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
What? No, 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 no. I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once.
Okay.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Alright. I did it.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Oh.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done.
Okay.
That was certainly worthwhile.
If you say so, Midge. Alright.
Make haste then. We must leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Then let us be on our way.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I guess. Da-da-da.
Goblins, Master!
Oh, here's the team! Here's the team!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
You say so, Midge.
Avoid flame and
Ooh. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation's entry for more information about the effects. Ow! Ah, fuck. How do I get the bird off of me? God. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
we might find a use for it.
That was the fruit I bought. Oh my god. Combine. Can I make that? Wait, where's all? Oh, I ate all the fucking apples. God damn it.
Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my friends.
There we go. That's so satisfying to pull off.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Huh? How do you know this?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim.
Mitchie, for Christ's
I will
sake.
gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Oh my god. Wait. Huh? Oh.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What? Okay. I had to tell her to shoot it.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Huh.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
What did you pick up?
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Mitchie, please. I mean, I'm glad you're pointing out places for us to go, but like, still, you don't have to speak all the time. Ooh, a gate.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
A gamer trying to silence a woman. The polite way to tell your NPC to shut the fuck up. Here's a funny thing. In the first game, you actually had to sit your pawn down in a chair and then tell them to speak less. That's an actual mechanic in the first game.
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop the charlatans from plying their
I'm not kidding.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Okay.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Oh yeah, hold on just a moment. This is gonna be like, ooh, what is this? Some dried fruit and some Harvey feathers, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, checking stock, making sure everything is as it should be. Just gonna take your money. Fulgur's Lord. Alright, bye, Supreme. Usable even if those invokes high living, a lightning spell. Ah, okay. What is this?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire found in the set spots throughout the wilderness. Much like staying at an inn in town, resting at a campsite restores the party's health and stamina and recovers the lost gauge. Adventurers who seldom return to town should be sure to keep a camping kit in their packs, lest exhaustion overwhelms them. Camping also affords the opportunity to grill meat, granting a boost to certain stats upon consumption. The finer quality of the meat, the greater the increase of the you can expect. Before setting up camp, it would be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of ambush while your party is the most vulnerable. Oh! I see.
The longer our journey, the more of each other we come to know.
Uh-huh. I can just add firework? That's cool. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and rest until morning.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
I am going to take this modest camping kit and give it to Miji. Because by God, that shit was heavy. Ooh. What?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Okay. Hello, good sir. You alright? Oh, you're. Never mind. That was a pawn.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Level 7? Oh my god! And more money.
We have found a material.
Yes. Ugh.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Holy fuck. Hey, rank 3. And Midgie leveled up too. Okay, before we keep going.
Cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh crap. So many freaking goblins. A lot of money.
Let me get that.
What did you get? That's not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. And covers a great deal of health. Okay. Blighted devastations. Okay, a fair bit of health. All right, all right. Okay. And yet again, my character has become heavy. And now I'm back to that. Okay, cool. We're gonna down one of these. It's stamina. Stamina. Ooh, that's not good. What can I take back? I'll take that and you know what, just give me all of them again. Oh god. It's a beetle. Oh god. Ow. 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 Oh no. Ah. How do I deal with that? Help. Help. God. They're attacking someone! Quickly kill them!
So close, a call offers no solace in victory. Another battle! Is there a moment to breathe? We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
My God.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I cannot afford to flowers.
Oh, fuck. Ow. I am down. Oof, that's my first death right there. This shit is dangerous. Alright, well, at least it's for here. Right, so go here. Fine. Won't have any of that. Use. Okay, so I need to be a bit more. I need to be a bit more careful here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Most impressive, Master.
Holy shit. Oh!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Thank you, Middy! Oof.
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
Okay. Yoink, yoink.
Thinks I spy aught of use.
Ooh. Hey. I got the other one now.
One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We don't need that many. So I got that ring. What was that ring? Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Ah. Okay. Sure thing, Midge.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh shit.
Wolves drawn in!
Killing the wolves, leveling up. Okay. I love the little high five. Ooh,
The
there
way
is.
forward is unclear.
Ooh, fuck. Ow.
How are we to proceed?
Ooh, boy. You shoot that. Midgie, for Christ's sake. Just shoot
once,
that.
Master.
Midgie. Shoot it. It can't be that difficult. Shoot it. I'm almost dead. We fought some wolves. I'm not gonna fix that real quick. Hold on. Goody. Oh, you don't have that. Okay. Combine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and then give that to Goody. There. There she goes. Why are you not shooting that thing? Shoot it! That That's not... This is where I wish I could shoot it myself, but no, apparently not. Oh.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Aha! Make camp. Modest. Wait, no. Explorer's camp. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I can cook. Wait, this is real. What the fuck? That's not generated. That's just someone who filmed that.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
What the fuck? What? I mean, okay.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
What? How? We've never been here before.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, where ought we to go now?
Okay.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh my god. Ma'am.
If
Sure.
ever you need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Pawn quest or task given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon its task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. So you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. When setting a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive, you can either select the specified items or nominate a sum of gold. Items will be removed from your inventory, gold will be subtracted from your funds. It is also possible to trade with other Arisen by setting the retrieval of items you desire as the pawn quest item. I mean, they didn't cost anything, so... Oh no, I know what's coming up.
What's this? We're trapped.
Hello.
Aye, a Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
He threw it!
Cyclops! Pray, give your pawn. It seems we have arranged our foe. Why do not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Oh god.
Tis a foe worthy of caution.
Grappling larger foes in battle. You can grab hold of a foe while standing by making contact with them and while right trigger. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus to knock them off balance. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Holy fuck. Come on.
We must rally.
Come on. Yeah.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seemed I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now, the road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Right. Let me quickly loot that. Oh, and there's a convenient explosive barrel right here.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
And yoink! Let's just climb over these. Oh, hello.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Yeah, just un momento here. There's more loot.
I'll go and open the chest.
It's not just for you to open, Midgie. Oh no, there's more stuff to loot. Alright. Up we go. Well, this is definitely a fast travel. Wow. I guess we'll doze off. I don't know what now.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
God damn it.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let it pass.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yeah.
All right. Into the ox cart.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Wasn't even that far away. The following morning. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, it's Vernworth. It's the same exact city from like the original game with the broken wall and everything. I know this. Oh, this is nostalgic. I'm assuming that's Brand.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Uh-huh.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Okay.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Wow, that was 180.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Good guy Brand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Oh? A few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Oh.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave.
Ah. So that's how we ended up there.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
I like Brand. Brand's cool.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
I just got 6,000. Both nations must want to provide aid and assist evacuation of public scouting missions and okay.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
What?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Okay. Frame rate is tanking.
I don't like this at all.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, plate armor. Okay, that's cool. Guardian plate armor. Oh, okay, okay. He has a lot of stuff. That's cool. A dashing capelet. A cape! Oh. I need that cape. But I need better armor as well. Oh boy. This is my weakness. This is my weakness. I need the grand surcoat. Most of my money gone right there. Okay. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. There's several styles of smithing used to enhancement, and each of them produces a different result, such as moderate, all-around improvement, or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. I see. Okay. Ah. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to...
I've all manner of arms for sale.
It's a bit of bow. Cutlass. Oh, a broadsword. That's cool. Bespoke bow. That's cool. Okay. An iron shield. Why is it worse than my current one, though? That is a question.
Oh, come, have yourself a look.
I need to sell all of this shit. I'll go ahead and sell all of this here. The iron shield is cool. Oh, my knockdown power gets increased. Okay. This one is the overall better though. Superior round shield. I'm going to put that. If we can find. Yeah, over there. In your wares?
Go on, have a look.
Let's have a look here. Voice to match. There it is. Art of Metamorphosis. So if you get one of those, you can change the appearance of your character. Oh my god, you can get glasses. I can get a monocle. That's hilarious. The real combo. They're so expensive though. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A pleasure doing business with you, yes. Something smells divine.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Excuse me, you two having a little gossipy gossip while I'm doing important things? Okay. That's actually kind of cool.
You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
Oh, fuck, okay. I'm gonna be depositing that. I'm gonna deposit all of those. God. Wait, no, that's not. Oh my god. You take that. All of those. I should sell these, honestly. Yeah, I think I should sell those. You know what? I'm going to put all the stuff that enhances equipment into my storage. There's no point in me holding on to them. Particularly give that to Midgie. Yeah. Oh, okay. Arrow. Exquisite dried spot. Ooh. Fine husband. Okay, cool.
Much obliged.
The freaking frame rate. Oh my god.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What? What? Reach what? What did you spot? What? Did you just find something through the wall?
This just isn't good enough.
Okay. Oh, right. So I need to go to Midgie, and you need to put on this. And I can give that to Midgie. You can put that on there. There we go, yeah.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Oh my god.
Quality is what you need if you want to sub.
Yeah, I want to sell. So them. I will sell that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the camping kit is what's like filling my my carry weight up so much. Interesting. Okay. Get a little bit of money in that way. Okay. I'm just looking over a few things.
$5. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early.
I really want that. I really want that fucking cape. Savant. Interesting. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm missing like a few gold. What can I sell? Is there anything I can sell really? I can just sell that, I guess. Not. I'll just sell one of those. And then hand over the new pants. Yes. Equip that now, and then sell my other pants. I do not need these anymore. And just like that, I'm down to average. Isn't that well, I already was, but I can actually go all the way down to light.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Then we go in here. I take all of this out of Midgie's inventory. So that she only has these things on her. Yeah. And then we go back up to the inn so we can deposit some things. Is it just for style? Oh, you're talking about the glasses and stuff like that, yeah? No, it has like magical capabilities, like magic defense or something like that.
The fatigue of a long journey when treated to
Deposit. Deposit. I should probably give the branches to Midgie. No, because right, I'm just gonna put that in there as well. And I think that's all really. Yep.
the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
I do indeed.
Well met, sir.
And it is getting dark soon. Grim. Now, in regards to getting that chest up there.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
How? Oh, it was right there. I was about to say, how did you do that? It's like, what? How is this? Okay. Hello? Oh, and there's a hairstylist over there.
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
Oh! Oh! 10,000 to change my hairstyle.
Hope to see you again.
Why? Why make it so expensive? That's a bit excessive, isn't it?
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Poor crystals. Oh. Right. There we go. And we can always teleport back to here. Oh, hello, madam.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Okay.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Seek audience with Brand, who shall grant the attack.
You've my gratitude.
Oh.
It's lovely to see you.
So you go to her and pay a fee if you're not too sure what you should be doing. Okay, that's morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to the mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Bottle's morgue or Vermont's charnel house depends on where it was found. The Arisen can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the corpse. I see. Very interesting indeed. Ooh. Nice. Neato. So if you accidentally get a NPC killed, you can revive them.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much.
Very spooky.
Our soldiers need better training.
Okay. Ooh. Rose Chateau Bowlery. Okay. I mean, okay, let's go check it out.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Alright.
Such quietude is a blessing.
And then up here. So what is this?
We shall await you.
Aha! The Bordelry is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the bordellery, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. It's a brothel? Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those who have the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the bordellery's services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Why is there a brothel in this game? Okay. Okay, is that why you had to enter your age on launch? You know what? I think you might be onto something there, Mitty. Ooh, no. It's nice. We need to go to the tavern so we can talk to Brant. And I do believe that's going to be the last thing we do for today. I might just have entered some random person's house.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Okay.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Okay.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. Monster calling the Queen's Regent and the Magistrate.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Sure.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Oh.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world. There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Oh, I see. That's a long fucking journey we skipped. Oh my god. There are a lot of roads. Oh my god. Holy crap. All right. Oh, we can look at the characters. Okay. It is interesting though. All of them are like created with the character creator as well. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Mindy. Okay. Right, oh, I forgot. How is it you save again? Crap. Shit. Is it about camping? It doesn't specify. Oh, I can save. Okay. All right, boys. Oh, we've been going for how long? 4 freaking hours. My God. I'm having a blast with this game. The frame rate is a bit oof in the city. Hope that gets fixed. I don't care about the microtransactions. So far, everything that you can buy, you can get in game without spending a cent. Story is intriguing so far, and combat is actually well, fun. There's no lock on, so you have to like maneuver the camera and everything. But yeah, I'm having a blast. It's tough but fair. So I'm looking forward to see what the story has to offer. Will I continue to stream it? I do not know. That little yellow and blue name at the bottom of the screen. What? Capcom. I mean, there's also Capcom right behind me in gray letters. So their logo is on here twice. So show us? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this off and then gonna do this here. Hold on. There we go. See in the bottom there? They had to make sure that we knew. Anyway, thank you people for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. Like I said before, will I continue to stream it? I honestly do not know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just continue playing in my own time. Who the f knows? But until then, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and or evening. And I will see you guys another time. Goodbye!